No. Oh, no. Good. Excellent. Oh. Wait. Wait. Eric, got everything going good then. Let's be off. Wait. Quiet. Hear that? The civilian engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye god, you have preternatural sense. He got you. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you're able to discern the sounds that can mean life and death. But a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented for single wide tech on wide size front. Retired, It's like, oh boy. Oh boy. Looks like everything on one plan. No surprise. I believe we rested long enough. We're clear. Only allies patrols ahead. But the force of the kiss. Hi, Rabon.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General.
Ooh.
On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Ah, Pippin!
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Don't like that smirk. Oh! Scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castello and Valdona. Name me your rifle. So our assessment, the armor is refill tested here. It is our assessment this armor is feel free to him. It's okay. There he's out. Damn it all! More mighty tech weapons, that's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we need not despair just yet. Shipment is what to contain a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. For our light ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering the development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry out this as a joint endeavor with resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone, and you're going to have to do it eventually anyway. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if I feel just as an amendment. What to say you? Assuming the Vice Master's intelligence is correct, I agree with his assessment of Phyllis Boy's plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my band bring you the details of the plan anon. And if we fall apart, we'll be fine. I believe so, yes. Do you like the difference in height here? Well, you see, Luca, big gal. Luca's my first D&D character, so I thought, you know, I'd make her in this, and then I made her an Elysium for some fucking reason. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance. Yes, I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. We've been careful to avoid needle show support on the side of the wall, but that's all have to change it. When it does, you may be sure they'll send the new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I now see it's a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pigeon's plan, we need to turn East End into a Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map, right here. Patrol should be along this line shortly. Deal with them and run a few of the rest of us at this location. Go well, Luca. Also, the city has always looked fun. I'm just nervous about those types of games. I can say it vocally instead of responding textually. Wait. Oh god, yeah, that's Destiny to me. Destiny is my like brain dead game, brain dump game. Hell yeah, Gambit. But my brain's been pretty good of late, so I've not really needed brain dump. Ooh. All went to plan then? Good. Our scouts report on the unit is calling the prototype weapons of Les Castilian Faldona. Resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guest to arrive. Oh, level sinks.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once! Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Xenos,
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Oh, come on. If this was a good Final Fantasy game, I'd have the Final Fantasy battle music right now.
Get after them, damn you!
That's a lot of people here.
You'll be weeping blood!
Oh god, this... Wait.
Roar, Tizona! As a raging bull!
Jeez Louise. Oh, did I win? He who fights and runs. What the? Who in the hell are you lot? For Ala Mexico, let none escape. Yes, I guess. Wait. No, no, my secret weapon.
Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these pipes. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Don't let him escape!
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo! Yeah! Yeah!
That was easy. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Ball of Almahigo's an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Oh. Credit where credit was due, Medics Master Kemp, because Marshal Tarpon who made this plan, and all of you resistance like carried it out to perfection. Aye, they did. Not a single casualty for which I am grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Mahinigo, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the Castellarium then. Luca, Mistress Leleville, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. I heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I found myself pitying you. Imperial, seriously, folks, inspirational. Nodders. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that. I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for helping me out there. Well then, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's go back to the Reach. Boy. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what I asked of you without hesitation. For that, we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value cannot be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garmamal's newest weapons and smashed them. Will people remember this day? Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory, the beginning of a campaign by a united Erosia and to drive the Guardians from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took their field and risked anything for our cause. Ha! To think that the last time the Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that, despite our criminous past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well done, Sir Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village, spread word by victory and new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Luca, Eliseo, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Owing you to the efforts of all you, we've accomplished a great deal in a short time. With this one, thank you for your services, Silence. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Is that a marvelous ladybug? I can see it when you laugh at me. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several among the science ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavour of resistance when I who am I come to Crescent? Commander Keep, if I may, my name is Arenveld Larentis, a half-breed, if there's no countless to tell. I'm here to fight for a free Ala Mahigo. For an Ala Mahigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. History. Yes, I'm a strainer. You're a true-born son of Gil Alba, same as me. This is not my honest grant, but you're a source of free to take. Welcome, brother. We're about swelling ranks in the AAAAAA Ladies Horizon at the start of 7th dawn. I believe we'll soon be in position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received return, I will process General Ardent. We draw up plans for an assault on the Custodium of Voldinia. But in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Oh? Wait, is it time? No! Must I remember? Wait. Pauses. Go. Pauses. There he is!
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Oriens and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
Oh
He shall be
yes,
relegated
Final
to
Fantasy
the
12.
As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
What are you?
My lord,
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance?
Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance.
He's so cartoonishly evil.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
This is so refreshing just to have an evil guy.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your
Baelsar?
proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Well, I've been stood on this table the whole time. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. His reintroduction being immediately killing a guy was fucking incredible. Right then, I got duties to attend to. Maybe we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I'll understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'll be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I will guarantee you wouldn't want. Well, Baba. Oh. Oh my god. Come here, Bevis. Bevis has certainly seen you somewhere before. Wait a minute. I beg your pardon. The woman who bested Gallius fell Bensar wishes to offer me her assistance. I say this is highly irregular, for I've heard it prepared to be able to chant fighting the common man, in which case, for the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it's important these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of our future generations. primary sources are insensible, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, other than their motivations for taking up the cause and so forth. You may take down the statements in this log, and Luca, thank you for your service, now and forever after. Oh, motherfucker, this one's so far away. Wait, why did I join the resistance? Well, you must know, so hundreds have been put upon my very, very eyes back in Alamahigo. We are installed in the market, and the passing soldiers. Nice. I'm Captain Frog, Stolfin, I need to get a farm still in the gut for the troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Well, that's sad. Oh. I was just a cook before all of this. Simple fare, really. I had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I take a liking to fighters, they believed, you know, and there's always a need for cooks, or at least people can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. You want to help, do you? When I helped you, seeing as my positions leaves a stew pot of them, could you ask Tevi for a variant of hers? 6 bricks of whatever we've got on hand should suffice. It's not how it seems, depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Herbs, is it 6 brick and wires in hand? Fred, I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much, but you both sides can grow for underfoot, even in the reach. Whee! Bubba. This area is a little too big for my liking. I suppose I could have mounted up. Excuse me. Wait. Snake lady. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer and I was told to come and expect new recruits this eve. At Neria, no one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They were number 5 in all these would-be warriors. Send them on to me, should you find the chance to find them. Why? Why indeed? To save life perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death when building Hysterium. What did it matter to the Guardians, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I could keep on doing nothing. I know, I'm late, but I had to prepare for my sister first. After the Imperials did, death was a mercy. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Dan, if I know why you're bothering asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Almahigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or you were not, and if you're with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship, if you live long enough. You die stealing someone else's land, like it or not, but that's the choice. Me? I'd rather die here. Egg. Huh? Training? God, I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Ah, 1,000 pardons, so preoccupied. Wait, sorry. Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Almahigo should be a monarchy or a republic, but I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. The teacher calls for me. I see. We were discussing strategies for the same. Check on me, see, and yes, because there is no time. If you would excuse me. Oh, there you go. I got those herbs I asked for. Thanks, that'll do nicely. And sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. I'm trying to make myself comfortable. It's not happening. All the more reasons to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the court. But a man can't find an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must. And we must never lose sight of the dream. Well met, Luke. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bear their heart toward you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these temptations pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. Oh, bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard one in 4 recruits talking through their training. That can't be true, right? Is it? Oh, bugger, oh, bugger, oh, bugger. All recruits are pleasant and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor of which I retrain my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials would be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say that survival is thanks enough. Very well. Damn it all. Where could I have gone to? Oh, and pardon me, fellow leader of Freedom Justice. You haven't seen a water destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe it's on the ground. It's for a certain bloody fool who dropped it. I'd been in, but I had it this morning, and I've for certain I've not left it recently, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you got a moment, I accidentally right-clicked. Oh well, we're proceeding. He dropped something. We're gonna go find it. A quest! Onwards! Doggle! What a good boy. I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Seven hells! That's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Guardians, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others, and when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scriptures my mother taught me. What? With that, another task complete. Luca, I hear you've been keeping busy. I've actually had, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to continue. Let's discuss. Monago, I would have you place present my. Don't Odin first up. Oh, of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return for Christmas? Why don't we travel together? That would seem like a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I'll wait for you to pass, but not for too long now. I expect Kira and Yashoda always wish to remain here to support the Shirogans, but nevertheless we should go and ask them. Went the wrong way. Don't want to talk about it. Is it all a miss? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Guardians. For the first time, the Resistance Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Viscard, however, this was not a choice to be made lightly, nor the less on the other's behalf. This is war, and every side must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight, but I'm like... Dude. I mean, it's the end. The choice is made for us earlier born, brother, when the Empire marched in Erosia. They will still put nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Belicia and Van Darnus were about the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilber's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this course, for it is ultimately the self-same course I have served since I first pledged to serve Master Louis Hall and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Erosia by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Infilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with your shuttle for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Luca, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Gallus Van Bansir and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every star, must decide for yourself. We can but carry on. For foes we have lost, for foes we can yet save. Well said. Well said indeed. Take care, you shuttle. Krill, and do not hesitate to contact us if you require assistance. Lice, I would ask that you remain here by Comrade's side. We should go, or Menaga will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Luca? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration? Considering Ireland would be a place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince my argument to wait a little longer. I'm sorry, was my answer not yes enough for you, you piece of shit? We're bouncing him like a basketball. So you'll be accompanying us? Full glad I am to hear it. Oh, sir, excellent. Let us be off. Whee! Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I come at the Commander's Council behest to brief you on the latest developments of the Reach. Our recruitment efforts exceeded expectations. In addition to working with many motivated young Mahegans, our ranks have been bolstered by a rifle of number of experienced veterans, thanking largely parts of the efforts of Scion. As a consequence, we are now able to field a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Comrade is eager to strike while the iron is hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castilian Fondroda. Capture Fondona? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no problem in delay. It's only a matter of time for the Guardians learn of our plans to summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kent's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Ala Mahegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Valdino watched. Assess his defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one. If there is no objection, General, might the Silence join Marshal Turobin? By all means. If that is all, then let us be about it. comrade and the general are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyways, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mirror, as long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial Patrol. Come, our distance is beyond the East End, just north of Valdonia. Oh. Alright. Everyone on the chocobo. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it'd be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready. In the event of passing patrol parts of us or worse. Cool. Good, we've got our first one. Upon reconsidering, oh my, I'm scared. All right, everyone settled in.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
Oh, they attacked first.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
I appreciate.
You!
I appreciate the scimitar design.
You're no kin of mine.
But it's very silly that it's that curved at the top. Because they do not fight with it. It's like a boomerang. Because obviously a scimitar is sort of about like curving the blade and then pulling the other people's swords away from you.
Hell take you!
Oh! Hey!
Well, well. Stand aside, pilots. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited and...
Whoa, she's... Where did all her cool weapons go?
magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
Oh, is she dead now? So she's a real nothing character, other than dying, huh?
Hold the line, by
Hey, I'm still calling Final Fantasy out on this. I assume she doesn't die. But if she does, that's stupid. That's my least favorite death.
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
Which, you know,
The Imperials were all over us.
it only
exists
exists on the female characters, it feels like.
It was chaos.
Not that I can say that to the Final
Ethan
Fantasy
must have
crowd,
rallied
but
the
we all know
guards and bought us
exists in
enough
my...
time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught. Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Yeah, like... But they only do it for the...
Aye, sir.
I don't know.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern. If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
It's all over now!
Wait. Wait. Also, my favorite bit about this whole conversation, I just realized it. They had a conversation about like how Krill was going to stay with his shuttle, and the first chance they got, they split them up.
For the glory of the flames!
Wolf. Whee!
Rebel scum!
Whee! Well, this woman just got her shit pushed in.
What took you so long? Alpha, no, I need your help!
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
Alright, bitch boy!
As you command, my lord.
Click door, click door! I've defeated the dragon!
Your friends will
And the same dragon a second time!
You will entertain me, will you not?
As one!
Be gone!
Oh, I do so little damage! Oh wow, he's so strong. You know who?
Don't stop now.
But you're not killing me. Okay, finally.
Pathetic.
Your sword? Yeah, it broke, bitch. So like, why don't they just kill us all here?
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
right, lass? Aye, I do not doubt it.
Yeah, no, but seriously, why didn't they just kill us all?
Don't you die on me, Ishola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Oh, seriously, folk, why didn't they kill us all? You did well, Luke. You saved lives. Well, no matter what happens, remember that. Now, and let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded, Luca. If they live, help them. If not, move on. It was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That child must have been important. You better take it to Comrade. Minago, Method, where are you? This is... He's dead, isn't he? Manfred was a warrior, always thinking of others for himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chasing him nigh on 21 so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades stopped him from it, of course, but that made him run more. Did you know that he sent his men in the quarry mill away because he thought they were fighting him, not for the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk his own was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands and who falls? In the heat of battle, we can do but our best. As he did, Manfred will sorely be missed, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not. They need us now more than ever. I've outdone you. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him, that's all. Our defeat was no near thing, it was total, a humiliation. We were all powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphanoid said, it is those who survived we must think of now. Ralka's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. Why didn't they return? Ralka's reach. Those who are not fit to make journey to Cameron sort of nibble can go back guide. Agreed? Good, I shall oversee preparations for carriages. In the meantime, I'd have you scan the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it's imperative I continue preparing places for the wounded. If you decide treatment, I shall seek it elsewhere. Obviously, in that case, you are free to search the Barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. Hang on, give me a second. Just turning in some items, right? Horses. I got all the Twitch rewards from watching my own stream. There you go, that was one. Broke. Oh, this is cheap, but it's precious. Whee! Private Marilith, Marshal Turup said you might have something for me. Proper price. This should put Private's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal will await his orders. You sure all the others are safely strapped in? Don't worry, I'll be by his side the entire time. Thank you, Krill. I'll walk alongside. I'll need protection in case the Guardians try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move quickly as your comrade's health allows. To Castaria Morales. You saved a good many of my men. I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll be not mounting an assault on Castellian Villa or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first we need to put so we'll go. General Alden. Pippin has already departed with the wounded. Has he? Good. We have completed our search of the region and surrounding area. As far as I can tell, Xenus' memory returns. Fair ways to speculating predators after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you only kill, catch your enemy. You do not leave him to fight another day. Only a fool will turn his back and walk away. But Xenus is no fool. Whatever his motive is, neither time nor place to think on it. I will leave a token force watch over the reach. The rest will fall back into the Casterian Molians. We can discuss our path forward there. Alright, got a new mount. Let's look at him. Whoa. Krill is with his shuttle. She has still been waking up, but Krill says she's wounded or worse. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen. When that Skull's commander cut down Mirrorford, a single blow and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams of the future, gone in an instant. You don't know what it was, but it wasn't a Guardian who did it. It was an Ala Mahigan. God help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, lice.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varys' heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Ugh. We fight, and we keep on fighting until we win. I know, right?
Now, even you have your limits. But then, so too must he. One legatus ruling two provinces a world apart. Yes, divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild. And when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
It goes without saying, the Scions have not of the strength to top a provincial government here or everywhere. And nevertheless, quite saying can be saying with the Dorman Liberation Fund. Nevertheless, we can both go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Erosia and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Erosia lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but is no less important to the multitudes of whom we will free from the Imperial oppression. Whom we will free. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must find a final way to reach them. Oathheart is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather Tartaru is, but before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Oh. Much as I would like if we can all make this journey together, someone will need to still serve as a liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, your shuttle cannot be left unattended. Then I should obviously remain. Very well. We dress. You know, Alphinoid, it'd have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after your shuttle and provide support to Alphinoid and the others? Yes, Alphinoid, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, would it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return. Don't return with a gift. I would not dream of you. Alright then, Sister Luca, Lice, gather your things. We are for into La Monza. What's happening? Oh, God. Oh, I need to get to the upper deck so bad. Whee! Tadaru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going to Spicy after all. Is Maribus letting us pick up the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right in which you'll be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it's not simply feasible for an airship to travel such distance without possible large fuel reserves. So to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Imperial's Empire aerial defences. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Erosion Horror Alliance Festival halfway around the world without the Empire don't know this. Which leaves us with only one other option. Speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present you Captain Caravalian of the Kraken's Arms. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you've made a deal with the pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. It's brave. Forgive my sister for outburst. She has everyone speak her mind. On the other hand, at the very sole discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the officers of the Admiral to the houses and hides of the Ishgard. Ah, but where was it? Oh yes, the sign something done doing seal these suspicions. Oh boy, he's gonna. Whee! And in Kent's current passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud procurers of the said region's finest spices, which you steal from good swearing merchants out on the high sea. Without privateering, the Kraken's arms may or may not engage with restrictive and limits the laws set forth by and attempt to keep order of peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in adding the negligible profit. Oh. Well, one fun. Well, I for one think the cat. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The fight is going to be extremely treacherous and many a poor voice sides come on grief out there in the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I had to try to tell of how the air of the house stormed out and vanished at sea. Even now, so nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and will pay a sultan's ransom for newspaper whereabouts. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and testaments of misfortunes that befall us we have to provide due considerations. But as long as you're prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I'm willing to abide you this once. That said, in light of recent rebellion, I understand, just as you can understand, I cannot deliver you to Dorma yourself. I can only take you as far as Kugain in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do so the same. Suddenly, all those hours Tatteru passed cavorting and coping at the forgotten names seems rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had tended to press the point more obliquely, and I was slightly disconcerting about the pleasure Tatteru took in making Captain Caravan squirm. Oh. Oh. I said he did captain the 5% of the Tyler and I will proceed in a surprise that life should be good for you. Let's go, Luca. Whee! On the outside? Well, here we are. Just gonna feel which way we are. You're playing trying to. I didn't know what to say. Forgive me. I shot 80 the last mobility. Why is it a Be right back very quickly. Today's your birthday? Ours is a beautiful land, nested in the eastern coast of Orfard. Along the banks of the One River, Unleashed Fire, proud of freedom to the Guardians came in 25 years ago. 25 years ago? I thought this was a more recent thing. The river was our lifeblood and to fish. But travel was soon restricted and now the river belongs to none. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, now to the river belongs to none. Greetings, Luca. What brings you to the toll this day? What? You offer Dorma? Heavens, you Sergeant have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine we would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under tyranny, and which by an opportunity the Emperor dared Garlemald and chaos. It would seem the time was right beneath our law's banners we gathered, and to force to reclaim our nations, but when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. What is it, my friend? Does it look like you have something to ask? When you go to join Uruguay and Godsor and fight fills me with such joy, I'd forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nagay clan have served Dorma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Dorma Castle even. Dorma, not Dorma. Now it is home to the Imperial's Viceroy's Witch and her host of men and Magitech. And to think that of which of one of our surrounding symbol of heritage and the seat of dear Lord Kayan has become a den for Garlean dogs. Ah, there you are. Learn about anything interesting? The older Dormans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Varus and continents. I'd like to think it's going to be just as stiff as stuff as anyone, especially his guardians, but anyway. Do you know they eat with sticks? That feels a little racist. Somehow. I like to think Roses can be different stuff here as anyone, especially with Guardians anyway. You know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least I thought... At least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And when I spoke with young Dummans, they tried to perform on time and still I was stupid. Wow, since we've got turn on a lot of time from what you see, and that's on was right. Right, no point winning around there, is there? We said back to Limosa. Alvin would have said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. However... Ah, Luca, precisely the woman I wish to see. I have something in my care for you. An invitation for a fighting tournament to be held at the Colosseum. Not just any tournament, mind you, but the prestigious Old Cup, founded by His Royal Majesty Salsagan Salsagan, first Sultan of Oldar, which is nigh as the oldest nation itself. Unless you wonder why you are unfamiliar with such an old and prestigious tournament, it's because it's not been held in generations, and Sultan's behest has been revived, and she now extends her invitation to Eurasia's finest swordsman. All right, Royal Promenade Man. No, let me just teleport there. Oh. Alright, what minion we're getting this time? Oh my god. Oh god, you. Luca, it is so good to see you. I would correct you assuming you are participating in the tournament? Wonderful. Raw far I still am, I have also received a good invitation. Captain Gentleman's work, I suspect. But no, I do not simply intend to make up numbers. If we last members, I have trained without cease. Such improvements I have made, I hope to demonstrate to you in a rematch. And what can I do for you this most basic evening? Shall I sign your flyer with my mark, perhaps? A contestant? Really? Well then, you will do well to pray to do you are not drawn against me. Before my beauty of skills, your defeat is all but assured. Ah, Luca, pressure as always. Are you by chance entering the tournament? Well then, this has become infinitely more interesting. Lest you wonder, I am joining the field as representative of the Temple Knights. For the honor of our order, I have an intention of winning. Do not hold back, my friend, because neither will I. Luca, have you spoken with the captain? He's holding on to your invitation. Already entered. Marvellous. We are all looking forward to witnessing your skill at arms, and if the gods are good, I shall witness them up close and personal. And then, oh boy. You got business with me? Too bad I've got none with you. Leave me be and find someone else to bother, like Myla. You're fighting in the tournament? You look pretty strong, but it's Black Atlas is gonna win. That's Lotus. Black Lotus. Yeah, what he said. He's the strongest and always protects me. If you fight him, you better watch out. Well, if it isn't Luca, but you would visit us at this junction can only mean one thing. You're entering the Old Cup. Good, good. You're one of our very best, and it pleases me to see you continue to seek new challenges. And mark my words, this will be a challenge that the likes you've never experienced. This tournament brings together the realm's finest. If you are to rise above them, nothing less than a complete preparation will suffice. Speaking of preparation, have you been apprised of the rules? Then allow me to explain. A tournament is elimination. You lose, you go home. You win, you advance on the next match, and on it goes until the champion emerges. Combatants are initially divided into two groups, gnarled and filed. Sounds fancy, but they're simply labels given to the two branches of the tournament tree. Look, Luca, one of your potential opponents. Knowing there's half the battle, and you'll do well to learn all you can of the opposition. Oh, is it that time already? The opening ceremony is about to commence, shall we then? Ladies and gentlemen, today I bid you welcome to the Colosseum for a truly special event. To introduce it, it gives me great pleasure to call upon Her Royal Majesty Nanamo El Namo. Three generations ago, my ancestor, Sasagan und Sisigan, founded a tournament to celebrate the skill of our nation's finest swordsmen. 100 years later have passed since it was last held. By this declaration, I do hereby revive the Old Cup. Let it be known that all proceeds on this event shall go towards continuing refugee relief efforts. My dear combatants, my fellow citizens and I look forward to an inspiring performance from all of you. May Nadal give strength to your swords armies. Thank you, Your Grace. Next, I would invite Master Adrian, Colosseum columnist to the Mithril Eye, to share some insight into their combatants. What are your impressions of the field, Adrian? Well, Dower, it's as diverse field as I've ever seen on Blood Sands. In addition to everyone's favourite gladiators and friendly neighbourhood Sultan Swarm, we have its Guardian Knight as well as an acclaimed adventurer. Truly colourful cast of characters, all of whom bring their unique take on swordplay. With such an eclectic mix of fighting styles clashing, would you say that we're in for a veritable treat of the senses? Yes, I would, Dower. At this stage, it's anyone's guess who will claim the title, but one thing is for certain, when the match bell rings, you cannot afford to bat your eyelids. Keep watching the space, for the preliminary rounds are about to begin. The next quest for Paladin quest will be available from Minder upon reaching level 63. Well, I'm going to BRB one more time. This one might be a little longer. Oh. B5 farm. Oh. Awesome. Oh. It begins, Luca. There are 8 combatants in each group, meaning you must triumph in 3 bouts in order to advance to the final. And your opponents for the first bout is Bartholomew with the Sultan Sworn. Defeat him and you'll face the victor of another pairing and so on and so on. Needless to say, each count will be more difficult than the last. Ha, and I think I adored you for my very first planet. I think the heavens may even cave in as I cursed them. No matter who my opponent is, I shall fight with all my being, for this pride is this salt and swan. See you on the blood sands, my friend. It is time, my lady. Pray proceed to your final preparations. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. Oh boy. Go! Damn it. Combatants, take your place. I wasn't prepared. Did it. Woo. Did he just dodge my attack? This concludes all the matches of our group, and they were heart-stopping encounters they were. Verily, the crowd expected and combatants delays. Not when I look at my life, we can finish parts of the final. Shall I retrace her steps for those who came in late? You read my mind. Lucas' first match pit against Bartholomew. The Sultan's one performed with heart. But in the end, he was outclassed by the Star Adventurer. Well, you can take pride in his effort. Unfortunately, he had to take a leave of his pride. There's no getting past Luca, who went on to face the hulking Bronze Brawl. I've had on countless matches here in the Brothers here. You could say it's ground advantage. On the offset, the man brought his prestigious strength to bear, unleashing wave upon wave punishing attack, but Luca calmly weathered them all to emerge the victor. With that, she advanced to the Falls Group final match against the Huddle-Up of the Temple Knights. Employing blistering techniques seldom seen this side of Erosia, the Asgardian visitor looked decided dangerous indeed. If she told for a moment, I feared for Luca, but the adventurers dug deep to secure victory and a place in the Old Cup final. The mere remembering of it sets my heart a race like a runaway chocobo. Take deep breaths, my friend, for there is still excitement to come. There are the normal group matches are due to commence shortly. The likes in the first sword, Tom and I totally direct. What have I done to the substitute tree? I'm going to be missing these matches, neither should any of you. All unfolds as anticipated. Good. The free paladin I told you about is living up to expectations, aye? Fat cheers. Keep up your winning ways, my friend, and win us a fortune. I'm sorry, is this sinister they've bet on me to win? Luca, you were magnificent, unmatched, will remain etched in my memory and inspire me always. I have absolutely no answer to you. Such precious things you must have protected to become so strong. As you know, we Sultan's one have lived to protect her grace. By any measure, this is the vital into the world. But crossing swords with enough of you this day has given me to think, but perhaps it's not enough. Whatever it is I yet lack, mayhap I'll find it in witnessing you. I thought I had myself a chance, but I was getting out of hand of myself. When my tournament may be over, I shall remain in Oldar to watch the matches to come, and I shall believe it's... Place in the final, isn't it? Oh. No, you can't. Alex. Hey, Constantine. I'm skipping this text for now. This Paladin quest is just recapping fights. But I'll recap. This is the final. And Black Lotus spawns the Old Cup final. And I'm now when classified. So this bone was a time it caused my mind the Sword of Null. Watch me, I could definitely see the resemblance with that Slime Strike. I'm gonna take down the Blackstairs Black. She lost. Myla lost. But so much for the fellow first sword. What will we do? That black glue is glue and everything. If we end up winning the tournament, we've been neck deep into debt paying what he's offside. Fret not, my friend. We already know the black things, right? Pulling on sweet. For fuck's sake! Just why are they? What? Truly? What is this paladin quest? To think that one more beat is to be trying this guy, but it's not train hard. Look at that. So let's move up. Beautiful. Oh, wasn't what's his face? Wait, wasn't what? Wait. Mama, do you want another stuff? You can threaten me all you like, but I ain't pulling out. It's poor form, see? Well, far be it from your informers of trouble, man, I bring to your attention. You bastard. Very truthful, yes. I'm sure you'll make the right decision. Also, all of the Lalafels, like, story-wise, it's not all of them. 90% of them are just the most evil people in the game. You're listening, eh? Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. Look, I know I should come here, but something's come up. We'll have to do this another time. Why did you meet the Black Lotus? Postponed, you say? I wonder what he wanted. If I know else, you could always try chatting you in. Try to... Next quest is gonna be what? Fade to Black Lotus. I have to be 68. Alright. There's like a screenshot. That's quick to KO. Go. Hang on. Minion run. A drone. Minion. Look at the little bird. That's a lot of people in their underwear. I feel like there was a picture mode in this game. Because I see it all the time. Hang on. Found it. I just wanted one cool screenshot. Coming through. Coming through. You people put some fucking clothes on. Jesus Christ. I wish it's been hot here. John, for the John. Vice ready credits complete the preparation. Assuming Miss, you named your ship the Misery?
Be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Oh, this is voiced.
Riange. Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Wait. Yeah, it's really pink.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Oh boy.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
What do you think we're being dragged by?
Sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh, not Ultros. And the... Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. But why not light up, fire up the engine shaft hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lads saw. Things. Things? I don't suppose I can convince you to attempt something more descriptive, an adjective perhaps? Seawolf superstition and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which you so recent to name are the souls of the sea's women set to lure sailors to their death. Preposterous! Yes, indeed. If it's neither nor sand nor evidence, but then it's perhaps a French entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, this could be a fellow spice trader employing magic to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one course. So let the current take us where it will, and we'll deal with whatever we find there. I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we have arrived at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to seal the cause of our troubles. But it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rude day ruled us in. Oh, per Griffith. Oh, thank fuck. The Siren Song C. Watch out, there's more of them. I have a sneaky suspicion my weapon isn't as good as it should be. Because that took forever. That took absolutely forever for...
You shall fall soon enough.
Whee! Like, and it's not just MMO combat, because Final Fantasy does genuinely usually give you something.
Away with you!
Here it comes!
What is that? I don't think I...
Away with you!
Sorry, I've just had a... Oh boy, I haven't... I'm looking for someone on my Discord friends list. And I'm actually a little upset. I had like a... Oh, this person used to play Final Fantasy XIV. And now I'm like, oh. I'm a little sad, actually. Found my least favorite conversation with someone, which is two different people. I'll type this to you actually, because I kind of don't want to say this one out loud. God, it's made me look bad, actually, still. Huh. Ghost ships. Oh. Right. Oh well. It's what it is.
You shall fall soon enough.
Virgin. Good news, we boarded the Jane Guide.
Away with you!
Here it comes!
We did it. We beat the skinless guy. The governor, you say? Well, that attack was cool.
You shall fall soon enough.
For the House of Leveilleur!
Boy, oh boy. Seriously, no swords? Oh. Come on. Bad doggies.
Here it comes!
Away with you!
Oh! Hang on, I gotta get back in practice. Virgin Tears? I didn't know the World of Warcraft had a move in this game.
I have my pride. Away with you!
We did it! Woo! That takes forever on tank. Whee!
That appears to be the last of them.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Alright, now that random thing that wasn't important to the plot and took so long is out the way. It's what we call padding. I mean, it took longer.
The smell of the salt and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane. The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Congratulations, you now stand in Kuku in the western port of Hingashi. Incredibly, the only port in this station open to foreign trade. Oh. That's why I am retired. I remind you we are far from home with limited resources at disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. Captain Caravan, I realised you placed Johnny tickets for us because you're going to have another side 10 degrees. I should have one. I'm reaching off out of Duran position. I risk not telling you, you're on a port. Surely there is a generous soul who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveller seeking passage to Dorma. Yes. We seek passage. Maybe we should seek our friend. Leave it to me, Alphanoid. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in this guard. Captain Caravan, can you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that last building just beyond the pier. Ugh. Oh. Oh, and with that, the spice trade, you mean? course. But of course, surely you did not think I travelled halfway around the world and delivered to you my destination solely out of the kindness of my heart? First of all, thank you, Captain. May the navigator watch over and keep you. Right then, to the whole story. After you. Come on. This just keeps going.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito,
oh, motherfucker!
To Kugani, and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugani. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his
This is the prick who was massively betraying us at the...
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing.
I'm gonna kill you. And your family.
We continue this conversation at the company offices. Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
And you must be Luca Marilla, slayer of dog, rider of dogs? Gods? Slayer, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pants. It's some of the more puzzling rumors to believe. Oh, it's a okay. It's a quest line I haven't done yet. Boom, boom. I knew it. I must say, what an honor and to make your acquaintance, my lady. I know you and I are going to get along famous. Now I'm going to to limited company offices. This being your first visit of city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks in the way. If you'll be so good to follow me. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You're now standing in Tenkonto. Loosely translate the meaning to the spiral drifting stars which is some of you made. This makes reference to the eighth right which stands over yonder. A society is markedly different from Nazicali, and yet I trust its function is identical? A diplomat and a scholar. Will wonders never cease? Far Eastern AAAAAA technologies have long a storied transition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with utmost secrecy. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the air freight. Come, let us move along. The markets are next. Oh. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kungain, Kogorodori. Kungain, as you doubtlessly aware, is the ancient Hungarian word for gold. So in this prosperous port where gold fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or cogain, are earned by local merchants. It's quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Just a quick screenshot so I can meme about this with people. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock with the East Elderling Trading Company. You have clients today? This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in the Konogain-dori. His sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I'm Kaiten of the Hakuchi clan, and it's my honor to serve as the overseer of these markets. This feels really weird. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find all of them and more. Just gonna do this now. Sorry, I had to do a lap. This road here leads to the Aegean Guy. The district in which Aegean or foreigners are permitted to preside. Or should I just be saying Aegean? Because it'd be like Gaijin? Oh my god. Would this be also where foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely, so you see, it would not be unusual to cross paths with one of our Guardian cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercation as a rule, such as being strictly forbidden. The Sexagumi punishes breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, but to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would I were, but alas, these samurai are humorous a lot. Well, I recall one instance where a foreign merchant met in his cups dead laid a hand upon a Gurnian aristocrat in front of a Sesagumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about that. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to put apart ways with one another, or you of yourselves in the manner of the ladies Telji Adeleji. Ha 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 ha. I'll hard amuse myself, but we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Festus? This, as you may have summarized, is the consulate of you-know-who, marked the crowds at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you may find that such variations exist, often inspired by local designs. Always goes to show even a massive empire seeking to rule all creation is not without its artisans. Oh. Hancock seems quite pleased by himself. There's so much more I can speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the unfamiliar device of the pleasure district, but you're doubtless still wary of running along. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble officers. There's something to discuss, so I'll refrain from further power. Come, right this way.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
Oh, okay.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea.
Okay, yeah,
Alas,
go on.
This is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's
go on.
vast fleet guarantees the safety
Hang on,
of those who travel within its territory.
I'm leant back in my seat.
Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Right, got it.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
What a shit-eating grin. If I am reluctant to take any action in which could do because of the already stout, we must avail ourselves of what means are now available. Our Alamahegan allies placed their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. A good samurai is hard to find. It would seem inefficient for us to all venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Goto's whereabouts, agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we are to coordinate our efforts effectively, we will need to establish a working base for operations here. Indeed, Tadaru would be best sorted to task organised to collect procurement at once. It's the only Lalafell I like. It's the only one I like. When she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock and Vardvide. Alicia and I will take those in the southern district, and two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I take liberty of preparing a few sketches of Yugiri and Goto during the voyage. Wow. You should have warned me you're a bit of an artist, but these were great. They will definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Luca. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Well, Alpha Knight sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... We'll see for yourself. Are you going to show me the same sketches again? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I actually have to look at the sketch. Again. Whee! A tune. Do 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 do. Do do do. Come on, Burns cousin. You seek this Aru in this broad garden, do you? Thousand apologies, but can I help you? Can I apologize? Right. You seek privacy and discretion, and we've honored their wishes. Only the sex grooming may demand of us. I'm sorry, but there's no I can do. I'm sorry, what was your story? Yeah. Why did you do a long cut? Why did you do like any form of cutscene there, not just like 2 dialogue boxes? Welcome, traveller. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality delivered but the other day. Ha! No, we should burn. Oh, you can do that for the situation. Seeing you are familiar way to Hingashi, how we elect to stand and depart and support no cause but our own, indifferent and callous, some may call us but pragmatic. So, but we are not fools. Complete isolation is oh, wow, this is just Japan. Oh. Sem help you, but I do, I'm supposed to plus. I was looking past home, whatever you like. What is he doing? Let's go past. You're welcome, customer. Good luck. Wait. Ah. Oh. Rain. Woo woo. Yes, we're no, saying when no. No, we do not along. Why is it like every other line is like, Hey, gate guard. Oh, never mind. Just from the face you do how much you like than I did. Well, I suppose you might as well head back to where I've just remembered. What's on my list I forgot to forget? Is it Gyodo? It's an Azumi fisherman, whatever that means, and I'm regular around here. Maybe find if we look around? Oh, I see. Please be voiced. What? Why do you stay? You have business with me? Part 12. Oh, talking fish. Yes, a talking fish here. How observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I won't notice once, but if you judge me again in the proper manner. So, no matter. Let's start again. You're Gilda, right? My name is Lice, and this is Luca. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. Help them skill pass across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Can you do the same for us? Yes. This will not be a problem. If you get a chance, are you sure you can afford to pay? I think we don't bring any money. Surely charge will try to take away from you from science coffers, right? I will be thrilled. Yes, but it's a fish man. Oh, I'm dead. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gorotos Gufandi searching for a first. Nobody knew what happened. I'm sick and tired of this song, by the way. Let's go to kind of edit. Underwater, right? Monster Alphanoid. Stupid, what I call it. How can you agree to his prize without making any intent to happen? We were finding what it was in the first place. Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but no, it's not what troubles me more. Godin and his brethren are not known for the generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned said that Godsetsu was alone. Only Gyudo claims to have met them both in Yugiri. I suppose it's possible that Godsetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he found a willing captain? But it's equally possible, if not more likely, that you're being deceived, and do not forget that the Viceroy once herself was spies, recall. I'd be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in the point, all eager to prove himself to the new master. What about her way to delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if God is welcome to the Empire, he's say to try to check on you green guns here. I mean, if he did, he might know that, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bug, we're not worried about, will we? But Josh, prefer, I thought we're taking prisoner and punching until he tells the truth. Whew. Very well, we should prepare for the worst. Try to remain here and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet difference. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical alterations at all costs, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. So excuse me, will not hesitate to clip you in irons or cut you down. Reviewed, Alphanoid will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Garuda will attempt to pay us to the Imperials or whomever. Approval? Oh, of course, these precautions will be ignored for Garuda does not pay us fools, but we shall see to the bridge. It's probably a trap, by the way. It's one of my greatest quest names ever. Oof. Our would-be allies nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Luca. Something smells fishy.
He's late.
See, he's telling the truth. What a respectable fish man. Damn it.
Sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes. Just business.
It's me! I'm the little fish boy!
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Don't punt the fish. Don't punt the fish.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Of all the bloody places. Is that an alarm? As expected, the Sescom is called the fight. He's fighting about the question. We all have to find a way back to the brothers. We go. Find you use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Why can't we just, like, hide? Hey, Fishman.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. 1, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Oh boy.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Hey, Lise. Still annoyed by a choice fuse, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around again in the middle of nowhere. 66. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Or, in the UK, Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, because Ninja was too violent. The UK in the 90s is so fucking bizarre. Like, what? Making the catfish sing. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Goto. Every last detail, and if I find out that you lied to me... No more lies. The clear and honest truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did me. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided him with an instruction to the Garleans. You mean you let him to act as you did us because you're an Imperial spy? No, I am no spy. It's just business. Few ships part of the coup game these days, and we have to struggle to make ends meet. He's just a little guy. Oh, I said, can I spy by? Come and go for it. No, I'm surprised you need a half brain of his spy. What happened to Samurai? Just call for his tongue. He would not go quietly. No. Blaze if you want me to cut down his teeth. Oh, hasn't an older. Okay. Make fragments. Yeah, Master Half-Noid. You're free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you rather wait for God's service, we can go together. Well, go there. I shall keep her for the view. Release him after you town and you have to choice save words for the first. So remember, wish. Everything is ordered, let us be off. The sisters are going to be about to the north. Forwards. Onwards, even. To a new adventure. Bam. Oh, motherfucker. I could have fast traveled over here. I thought I was Petey for a moment. Shows you right here. You'll be sure this not take long. Whee. I think it wouldn't take long because this was a little bit long to me. Calm down, at least. Right? Last time we were running around.
How about you?
What?
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai! How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh! These This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Manages to fit. I must apologize. You enjoy such a such of me. No need for that. You have no way of knowing when you come. Like, but you are doing after. Surely worth watching. Oh.
Hi, Jen.
Hi, hi.
I'm Rosie.
Oh, you know, I'm running around.
Okay.
Well, yes, this place.
Yeah, Kugane. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
I have noticed that when certain Japanese video games, this game, Yakuza, really love to paint the Japanese influenced people or Japan itself as money-grabbing bitches.
Huh. I guess I might say something about Japanese work culture.
Yeah. But it's also like just casual social things as well. Huh.
Yes.
Greetings, honoured madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? The other games I'm hinting at is obviously Yakuza.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's not even on like a Yakuza sense. It's a every other non-Yakuza questline in Yakuza is this. Kotsuru, thank 12 you're unharmed. Also, look at my little guy that we kidnapped.
You kidnapped a little guy? Oh yeah, yeah. The Namazu. Right. I'm going now. Love you, Jen.
Bye. As you can see, Master Alphanoid, I am very picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind but can't be hard to can't be kind. First time I returned the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good shot. Go ahead. Is she traveling with you? Alright, but we part of Lord Hyan. Lord Hyan? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hyan is the heir to Domus throne and our master. He was a passionate voice of course. This one must satisfy. Anything that never mind is. Oh. Thank you. I believe that makes deals. Yeah. To please allow you, but we have come to the end of the mini life. Please spread us from charge of Alpha. One star can we teach? So to speak. What's so Whee! Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's my tiredness coming back around. Yes, yeah, that's the. You ever just know when you yawn, you know you're in for it. Oh. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed. My past ship waits patience. So without further delay. If you insist, with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Oh, how wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Right. Oh, I'm probably going to stop there just because I'm trying to keep my sleep schedule somewhat semi-regular right now. Just because of all the overtime I'm doing. So yeah, sleep time for me. Have a good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves, and I love you all very much.